Hello, welcome Major Geeks and whoever else might already be watching. How are you doing? Welcome back to another stream of Kerbal Space Program. Yes, my mic is on, good. Hey Duvel, hello these. We are continuing where we left off. I have a little bit of a plan today actually. Two things. One, I want to make a polar orbit satellite sort of thing. And two, I want to go to the moon again to complete some of the missions that we have. I'm not going to Eve. Let's see. Rescue Nelry from orbit. Yeah, I guess we can rescue someone from orbit. Not right now though, but... science data from surface of the moon, that we can do. Oh, I am full on things it seems. Observational studies, that's a very boring one. You're okay having a sore throat, I am sorry to hear so. I have a sore throat as well. Although I do feel like I am slightly getting better. Orbit around the moon. Oh, that's difficult. We're not gonna do that right now. So yes, like I said, I want to make a satellite. Well, technically not really a satellite, because I do want to have crew on board. Because I found out it's actually possible to reset the experiments if you have a scientist. That was new to me. I'm not sure if a one-star scientist is good enough though. So I'm gonna try something out real quick. I guess we can just get this thing again, the launch site explorer. And put Bob in there. Oh, that's the wrong tab. Not Jebediah, we want Bob. You know, let's actually... Well, that won't really matter. Yeah, Bob can do it. Sure, Bob, go in. And let's see if this will actually work. Okay, so we run the material study and the mystery goo. Oh, we even get like very tiny little amount. Then we say EVA and I say collect data. Yes, do it and restore. We can fucking restore it. That is amazing. This is out of range though, it would seem. Maybe if I get a little bit closer. No, it's too far away. I can't reach that. Now that we have this thing here anyway, I might as well do the EVA report from over there, because we had not yet done that. Get a little bit of oh, we are stuck. Oh well, I guess we'll do that some other time then. Launch site, yes, recover. Nelry's capsule. Okay, what orbit is Nelry's capsule on? That's also probably good to know. Oh, it's in a pretty far orbit. I mean, it's nothing we can't handle, but yeah, pretty... Oh, and at an inclination as well. Of course. It's nothing we can't handle, but we're not gonna do that right now. What we are gonna do right now... has anyone seen the 3-kilometer women speed skating? I am guessing someone on Earth has seen it. I'm guessing loads of people have seen it, but I haven't. And that's probably sort of the main question that you were asking. New... Marcel has, yes, he will have watched it for sure. Okay, so we want to have a... yeah, I guess we can do this one. Can we do the inline cockpit as well? I guess so. This is a little bit of a weird design maybe, but doesn't matter too much. Let's put 2 parachutes on there first. Because we need 2 people. Oh, we need a heat shield as well. Okay, heat shield, 2 parachutes. And a nose parachute as well. Boop. Okay. And also very important, we need the storage units. I guess we can put them. I'll put them, the 2 on here to have it be symmetrical. Yes, perfect. Now we will leave behind all the science bullcrap, because that doesn't really matter too much. What does matter though, do we have ladders? That would be very nice if we have some ladders. Those are not ladders, no. That's not what we need. Okay, we need a decoupler at least. Too big. That's fine. Decoupler. Then underneath there, we'll put the science bay. Well, let's put the service bay and the science bay. Service bay small, and the science. Where is it? The experiment thingy. Yeah, the science junior is the one. Then inside of here, I'll open it up. We don't really need 2, I guess. 1 is fine. Come on, we gotta zoom in a little bit. We put this in there. We put a thermometer in there. And a barometer in there as well. You can close again. We don't need a crazy orbit or anything. Nothing super fancy. We don't need to go far either. We can just leave this behind. That doesn't matter. Nope, the normal size one, please. This is a fair amount of mass, though. Does it tell me how much mass we have? It probably tells me somewhere, but I don't know where. That's the cost. Yeah, okay, that doesn't matter right now. So let's add a small fuel tank to deorbit ourselves and a small little engine to deorbit ourselves. That should be fine. Okay. Another decoupler. Why do I keep clicking on the big one? And yeah, sure. Let's make let's make the rest of the thing orange, because why not? Bigger tank to get into sort of orbit, I guess, with the swivel engine. And underneath that, well, no decoupler, of course. Nope. Another decoupler. With another big tank. Well, not super big, but sort of big. Actually, I think we have we have the skipper engine. Oh, let's just do that one. That's nice. Okay, so then we need the structural part. That's not as payload. Structural. The decoupler, yes. Okay, it's very light, I'm guessing. It's not that much in. Have you guys heard the good news? You're gonna have to be more specific than that, I think. Okay. This is a weird looking rocket. What the fuck, man? What am I making? The skipper engine. There we go. Oh, this is no good. It needs to be like so, I guess. Yeah, that's better. Kim Jong-un chose 16. Oh, yes, I have heard that. I'm not really sure what to think of it, though. Cool, I guess. This is... oh, right, yeah, we need some batteries. Well, not batteries, we need some solar panels, mostly. 4 solar panels will probably be fine. Yeah, like that. Some solar panels. We don't really need any communication for this, I think. We don't really need lamps either. This is nothing. Electrical, maybe an extra battery won't hurt. Let's put it in there somewhere. And not 4 batteries, like 2 maybe. Although we already have 2 capsules. No, we have enough batteries. We don't need more batteries. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need landing gear. We don't need any of this stuff, I think. Yeah, this should be fine then. I don't need any robotics either right now. Maybe some struts for... What's this? Oh, maybe some struts to like help stabilize it. Like so, perhaps. Yeah, I think this will Polar Orbit Science Rocket 1. Let's put some crew in there. Yeah, Jebediah, you can be... No, actually Valentina can be pilot today. And then we'll take Bob with us for the science part. Okay, is the staging correct? Seems to be fine. How much delta V do we have? Well, that's plenty. Is it also good enough to leave Kerbin? I'm not sure. Guess it depends on how much... let's just give it a go. Why the hell not? So, today we will not be going eastwards. We will be going north. Into a polar orbit. Which is something new. And yeah, there we go. We are not accelerating very fast, but that is fine, I guess. Oh man, look at those mech diamonds. That's beautiful. Those shock diamonds in there. Beautiful effects. Oh, and there we go. This is not good. Revert flight to launch, I guess. I guess we have to go a little slower with the... Oh, maybe some wings would actually be nice. Nah, we don't need wings. SAS, max power, boom. Let's just go up straight for a bit longer before we try and turn. our acceleration is really not that fast. I mean, now it's picking up speed, of course, because we are losing weight because we are burning fuel. But yeah, that could be much faster. Okay, let's start trying steer down. Oh, no. Ah, there we go again. Okay, I guess we do need some winglets on there. Maybe we need like a few boosters to help at the beginning, maybe. Let's see, winglets. Maybe around here can be nice. And the tail fins, those are bigger. And let's attach 2 boosters. Not 4, just 2. Small boosters. Not the kickback. The hammer will probably be fine. Just give us a a small extra boost as we go into orbit. Yeah, how about you don't fire those at the same time as the other thing? That's not very useful. There we go, that's better. Safe. Crew still correct. It is. Go. It keeps being weird how it's night outside, but in the building it's day. And go. See, we are accelerating much faster now. And yeah, of course, that will go away once the solid rocket boosters end. But at least we will be going up still. Careful. Okay, we are doing a lot better than just earlier. It's kind of funny how we were going through those special areas. I think our rocket is a little bit overkill for going into orbit. Actually, I'm pretty sure it is. Well, whatever, as long as we get there, I guess. And we are officially in orbit. Okay, so we want to reach a polar orbit. Gotta go faster. Faster still. 24. Yeah. Like this is fine. Okay. Yeah, we have way too much fuel, I think. But that is fine, I guess. As long as we get there in the end. That's a pretty nice polar orbit, I would say, if we reach that. How much fuel do we have left? We have... Actually... Maybe it's not even that much too crazy. Because we need to gain a lot of speed there, it seems. How much this will be? 47 seconds burn time. Pretty epic burn, if you ask me. Yeah, okay, bad joke, sorry. So we'll start at, like, let's say 30 seconds before the T. Yeah, about now-ish. This is the biggest engine we've used so far, the Skipper. It's pretty fun. Oh shit, of course, I do need to keep the SAS on. What am I doing? We need to be straight north. Okay, we are gaining orbit slowly. Careful. Uh, 127, 222. I guess we can do it a little bit more. $224. Yeah, good enough. We don't need a perfectly circular orbit as long as we are in a polar orbit, which we appear to be. It's kind of funny. We are not. Oh yeah, we are pretty high up, I guess. That's probably why. Okay. Can I go back to this view, please? Thank you. Apparently we can run some studies now above different biomes. Maybe keep, I guess. You know, we're gonna quick save real quick. Sorry for the cough. Open these doors. Observe the goo. Yeah, a half a science point. Not really worth it. Above what biome are we currently? So apparently we can get space low, space high. Carbon. Oh no. Oh, it's all one thing. Oh man, am I just stupid or what? Only the gravity scan is different for all of them. Well, at least the EVA report will be different, I guess. I thought we could get like a bunch of science. I have not read it correctly then, it seems. RIP, I guess. I thought we could get a bunch of science like this. Let's try an EVA report. Crew report, I mean. Or, nope. EVA. EVA report. Ah, damn it, it's nothing. Occurrence grassland. Okay, we are still in the same biome. That is probably why. Reset. Board. Okay, we'll wait until we're over the pole. Is this the pole? I can't fucking tell. Let's just try it. EVA. EVA report. Okay, this is something new. Keep. What about you? The goo. Will you give me something new? Board. Give me something new, please. Fine, nothing. Log is worth absolutely nothing. You, nothing. I think this might have been a not a very good idea, this mission. A waste of money and a waste of time. Maybe though, if I'll land, transfer data, okay, yeah, transfer it here, I guess. Yeah. Okay, this thing is now inoperable, it says, but we have Bob, who has a thingy, I think. Let go. RCS. Carefully down. Restore. Carefully up. Board F. Board. There you go. Okay, so this thing is now restored, which is very nice. Maybe we should just land it somewhere then. But I won't do that just yet. I want to keep collecting some of the crew reports at least. Do you have a new crew report? EVA report? Northern Ice Shelf. Okay, keep. And board, please. Oh, already stored in this module. Dump experience, I guess. Collect all. Okay, EVA. Where EVA report, yes. The Northern Ice Shelf, keep. Board, there you go. Collect all, please. We are above the this is the North Pole, it seems. Then we will go to the other side where we have the Badlands. Oh, we are already no longer above there. Okay, let's see what we get this time. EVA. What do you see? The Tundra. Okay, keep. Board. Collect all. Okay, we are above the Tundra now. Let's go a little bit further south. I mean, we are going south on our own. That's very nice. And the nice thing is the planet should rotate underneath us. Okay, what about this? Are these mountains? Is that something new we can get something out of? EVA. EVA. That's just the grasslands. We don't need that. Board, I guess. Maybe if we are above the mountains that it will then... Like this. Now we are above mountains for sure. EVA. What do you say? That's not the grasslands. What are you talking about? We are above mountains, my dudes. Nope. Nope. Oh! Yeah, the highlands. There you go. Keep experiments. And board. You can collect some stuff. Very nice. Okay, those are the highlands. Will we get to the Badlands as well? Let's try it out. No, those are just the grasslands again. Where will we go next? Are these the Badlands, maybe? EVA. Yeah, I know, I'm doing super interesting, no, this is just the shores, okay. Board. Imagine just going in and out of your space station, out of your space thingy, to report on what you see below you. That's kind of funny. Okay, are these the Badlands, maybe? Nope. I should probably look up the map. I have a map here. Biomes. Where are the Badlands? The deserts. Where am I though? I don't know where I am. If you airport, nope. A little bit difficult to see where I am. I don't recognize it at all. Where the fuck am I? Oh wait, no, I recognize something. It looks like we will not be coming over the Badlands today, unfortunately. Is tundra yellow or purple? Okay, we've already done the tundra, so we don't need that. We've done the highlands, we've done the grasslands. We have not done the mountains, it seems. We still have mountains to go to. Maybe these mountains will work. Nope. Cannot warp faster with Kerbals on a ladder. I mean, that is fair, actually. Probably would not be very safe. Yeah, this is not gonna be the super science bomb I had hoped this would become, but we're gonna get something at least. And once I land this thing somewhere, then I guess we can still do the experiments and at least get one extra biome with full experiments, which would be nice. Maybe now? Nope. Are we coming over mountains at all? Nope. 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 This is so annoying. We're gonna go to the southern ice sheets at least soon. Okay, these are mountains for sure, right? Like, what more do you want for mountains? EVA. Yeah. These are not shores, these are mountains. What are you talking about? Okay, the ice sheet is coming up. We're gonna see the South Pole. I don't think I've ever been to the South Pole in this game. EVA. Yes. The cold ocean. Oh, the cold ocean. Okay, that's different. Keep, I guess. And board. Are we? We are not yet above the South Pole, it seems then. But we will be soon. Now we are above it for sure. Bob, you're gonna report again. Southern ice shelf. There we go. Keep. Board. I hope we can still go over the desert and the Badlands in a couple of orbits. I don't know how to recognize where we are though, because it's gonna be quite tricky. I think we'll go over the desert, I just won't be able to see it because it's night. I guess we'll just have to try it out. EVA report. Cold ocean again. keep. Board. Review. Collect all. Yes. New EVA. If it's just a cold ocean, we already have that. Where are we going next, though? We will be going over the desert, like I'm reasonably sure. But it's so dark, I can't see shit, really. It's almost as if night is dark. Who would have known? Okay, but if we want to be on the desert, we have to be around here-ish. So I guess once we are there, there's at least a chance of having a new biome. So until then, there's no real need to do anything. Okay, let's try this again. EVA. The water, nope. A little bit further up then maybe. Nope. This must be extremely interesting to watch, right? This is some peak gameplay right here. Yeah. Where shall I try to land? What would be like a real... Probably the South Pole is very annoying to get to with all the equipment. Yeah, I don't know where I am. I guess I have to just keep trying. Maybe we'll be over desert somehow. Oh, we are over the desert. Okay, perfect. So that means only the Badlands and the mountains are really left for this experiment. Keep and board. The Badlands, the mountains will be difficult to to document. I guess I'll just fast forward till we're in the daylight again, because there's no way I can do it on the night side. And I'll land and do all the experiments on the... are these mountains? Does this count? I guess we're going to find out. Mountains? Kerbin's Highlands. Nope, we already did the Highlands. I need the mountains themselves, please. Oh, there's a new message. Land on the moon. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna land on the moon as well, but not with this rocket. EVA reports. Grasslands. Nope. Board. Can I even recognize where we are? I'll have a look at the map again. Right, this is very difficult to recognize anything on this map. It's kind of funny how that works. Okay, so I recognize something. We might actually be going over the Badlands in just a bit. Okay, that is nice. And that also means that we should maybe try landing there, because that could be very difficult. I will quick save though. Yeah. Let's see what happens. First I'll do an EVA report again of the Badlands. EVA report. Nope, not the water. Well, we're not there yet. Can I recognize where we are? I guess we're about over... Yeah, I can see where we are now. We're over there. It's strange looking at a 2D map, like a Mercator projection probably of a sphere that you are not familiar with, because everything looks wrong. It's really funny. Now, nope, the grassland still. The badlands are around here somewhere, a little bit further south probably, but yeah, strange. No? Grasslands. If we could land in the Badlands, that would be really good. Are there good lands on Kerbin? What do you mean good land? Oh, good lands as opposed to Badlands. Yeah, the grasslands would be like good to live, I guess. The highlands, nope, we don't need that. This biome is specifically called the Badlands. I don't know what's so bad about it, but you know, there it is. Nope, the highlands still. I think it's these areas where there's less grass. But whether or not we'll be flying over one of them, I don't know. We're still over the grasslands, it says. What about if we look over here? Yeah, we are not high up enough yet. We need to go down a little bit further. I guess we can board. Now fast forward a little bit. Maybe now. And there's still the highlands. Based on what I see on the map, we will almost certainly be crossing a little bit of Badlands at least. Highlands, nope. Highlands, nope. 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 Come on, man. What are you doing? Hurry the fuck up. Where are the Badlands? I'm a Badlands. Yeah. Highlands, highlands. You can also splash down in the water in these little lakes. And that is another new biome that we can get. And are we seriously just not going through any Badlands? Like, it's almost impossible based on what I see on the map. How about now? Grasslands. Come on, shores. Okay, shores. Well, it's not Badlands at least. It's a little different. There's a canyon. There's a river, I think. There we go. Badlands. Keep. Okay, F5. Oh, board. F5. Retrograde. Maximum power. We are deorbiting as quickly as possible. We want to do all the experiments here. Can we land in the Badlands? Probably not. Not like this at least. But we're gonna try it. Status locked. Should probably not do it here, but deorbit over the South Pole, which is also far away and much easier to actually get into. Ah, my neck. What is our trajectory? Yeah, it's way too big. We are we are never gonna land where we wanna be. Yeah, that is pointless. I'm gonna reload. We'll just land on the southern ice plate then. Which, let's see, I'll plan a maneuver. like this, I guess. Let's rotate. And in 30 minutes we can start the maneuver. Alrighty then. And maybe we can keep the stuff that we have. That would be very nice. 23 minutes, 20 minutes. I guess we have not done in orbit around above mountains yet, but I'm not really sure how to get there. We have done all the other biomes at least. Okay, nearly there. Oh, look at the ball going crazy. It's kind of funny how that works, because we are crossing over the pole. Node in 1 minute. I can speed up a little bit further. Yeah, sure, this is fine. And there we go. Okay, now we should land over the South Pole somewhere, I think. Let's see what happens. I think we might have done it slightly wrong-ish, but I guess we'll find out. And if we do it slightly wrongish, I'll just speed up again, I guess, or reload the quick save. Yeah, we're not at the ice sheet yet. That is a problem. Yeah, we are entering the atmosphere way too quickly. Can at least close the doors, I guess. Oh, that's probably not good either. Yeah, this is not gonna go very well, I think. We are approaching the ice sheet at least. Well, you know, we'll see what happens, maybe. Oh, we are. Oh, that's why. Okay. Can we do the experiment? Conduct material study. Is this a new thing that we are getting? Flying at Kerbin. Okay, we can keep it. I'll reset it again later. But we have not reached the thing. Oh no, that's a problem. Okay, no, we gotta reload. Sorry. That is a problem for sure. I guess I'll do it slightly further up ahead then. Add maneuver. Maybe more like so. Well, a little bit further. A little bit further. A little bit further. A little bit further. Yeah, that's probably fine. Yes, that'll do. Let me go back to Twitch as well. Okay, 29 minutes before we have to burn. 24, 23, 22, whatever. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Gotta be careful. We don't want to overshoot. That's very important. A little bit over 1 minute left. "30 seconds, 20 seconds, 10 seconds. Okay, how high is our thingy-majing? 41 kilometers. That will probably be fine. Okay. Will we be going over these mountains? If so, do we need to do one more thing? Well, these are not mountains, this is water. Oh, okay. EVA, I guess. What do you see? Nothing. Nothing. Are these mountains? They look like mountains to me. Shores. Grasslands. Grasslands. Highlands. 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 Come on, where are the mountains? Highlands. Mountains! There we go, we got them. Okay, nice. Board again, please. We got the grass, we got the mountains after all. Very quickly at the end. Okay, how about you aim retrograde? We have already gotten into an orbit where we will deorbit due to atmospheric drag and whatnot. But we wanna land on the ice, basically. Okay, now we are entering the atmosphere, it seems. Look, more mountains. And we are not very high up anymore. They are so happy, Valentina and Bob. We are going at an orbital velocity. I guess we can fix that real quick. We don't want to go at orbital velocity. We want to go at slow. Okay, now we are pretty much guaranteed to end up somewhere on the ice. And we are slowing down nicely, that is good. But I think I'll actually try landing with the everything like we have right now. Because why not? You know? Okay, we are out of fuel entirely. So I guess it is just coasting along now and landing on the ice. Oh, right. We can do the experiment. No. Oh, conduct the material study, please. Flying in Kerbin. Yes, keep the experiment. You collect, and we will reset it once we have landed. This is very spectacular looking. We are going much too fast to deploy the parachutes, unfortunately. But we are losing speed, so that's good. Oh, guess we are doing a little switcheroo now. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Land safely. Because if we can then recover everything, that would be, you know, fantastic. I think we have enough parachutes to safely land. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that's all fine. But we want to lay down, if possible. So let's try and get that to be possible. Once we are at about 20 meters height, I'll, well, 50 meters, I'll start trying to lay down. Careful. There we go. Perfect. We are laying down completely flat as I wanted. Okay, you collect all. You log the new temperature over here. That thing is still inoperable. That's fine. You log the data. Okay. Now you can go on an EVA again. First, do the EVA report. Keep. Take a service sample. Keep. Now, can you reset this thing, please? Climb out. Okay, restore. And this one also restore. Now, can you go back in there, perhaps? How do I go in? Climb. Board. Where? How do I board this again? I don't remember. Board. No. Board. No, that one is full. But okay, here's the ladder that I have to go into. Careful. Board. Okay. So now that we have done these, we can observe them again. Okay, keep. And this one, of course, as well. Conduct the study. Also keep, I guess. Collect all. Okay, now we're gonna do it one more time because the study can be done twice. Bob. Climb. Careful, Bob. Restore. Restore. Observe and do the study. Keep. And keep. And let's see how much science we get from that. Board. tracking station. Okay, so I think this mission was a decent success. Maybe not quite as much science as I had hoped, but we will get some. Okay, 129 almost. That's not bad. Not bad, you know, for just doing something on the planet. Alright, 150 science. Let's see what we want for science actually next. Do we want... ideally, we want something that can get us more science again. A rover would be pretty cool. Hitchhiker storage container. Ladders, very useful. This is an experiment kit. I don't know how this is used. A docking port that is not reliant on grabbing, also pretty cool. Here we have a bunch of different types of capsules. That would also be quite nice. This is for flight mostly. Can't buy that. Better heat shield, bigger stuff for planes, it seems, mostly. More wings. I'm not super interested in more wings right now. But bigger nose cones or whatever. Also a docking port, pretty cool. What's this? Oh, this is the one I was just looking at, okay. Up here we have weird fuel tanks. Here we have mini rockets, and after that we have like even smaller rockets. I don't think I really am very interested in that actually. Over here we have extra large rockets, which I don't currently need, I think. One moment, I got a message. I have to have a look what it is. Well, I don't have to, but I kind of want to. Oh, okay. That can wait until later. This is the hitchhiker story. When do we get like the really cool science crap? High power science. This is the accelerometer and the magnetometer. Oh, that's also very cool. It costs 300 though. That's very expensive. Seismic meter. These are just more probe bodies. These are also stuff. When do we get the lab? Oh, don't tell me it's like the very last one. I don't know what these do. I don't know how they're different from what I already have. No, holding tank. What is all this stuff? I don't know what it does. Graphamax something. Scanning tag, okay. Infrared telescope, survey arm. What is that? Oh, the mobile processing lab. Okay, so we need this one in order to get this one, which is... The mobile processing lab is only 150. Okay. I did not know that. What is this? Oh, but I would kind of rather have just... Oh. Damn it, why is everything so expensive? So the mobile lab is in the advanced exploration tab, it seems. Then we can just bring this to the moon and then it can process crap somehow. I don't know how it works though. We really want this one as well for the accelerometer and the magnetometer. And then later Graphene Max or whatever. Of course, bigger rockets are also very cool. Just look at really huge rockets. I don't really need that yet. We're not going that far at the moment. I guess we you know, we're not gonna spend any science at the moment. We're just gonna go to the moon. Okay, let me get the map of the moon real quick. This is Kerbin, don't need that right now. I'm gonna go to moon. Moon! Moon has a lot of biomes, holy shit. What would be the best way to do that? Jesus, I don't know. I think actually it will unlock one thing. Ladders. Ladders are like so useful to have. I could probably just want ladders. Yeah, ladders. Do we get anything else? Repair kits. Broken parts that may have suffered unplanned disassembly. How does that work though? How does I have no idea how repair kits work. Conformal storage units. Small cargo needs or secret snack supply. Hitchhiker cabin. Okay, 4 people fit in there, I guess. A lamp. We get some... I have no idea what all of this is. But we get ladders and we get cargo, I guess. What the hell with it, let's just buy it. Okay, ladders. Ladders are nice. I'll be redesigning my moon landing thing from the ground up, basically. Because, yeah. Okay, we'll need a lot of of guys, I guess. Oh god. We need an cargo thing for the science. The experiment storage units. Yeah, and we're just gonna make it duo again, because otherwise I don't know how to do it. Okay, we're gonna get some solar panels. A bunch of solar panels, really. Oops. Okay. Let's get the big heat shield as well, if we want to survive this. This is not attached. You can't tell me this is attached. That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. We're gonna put a... no, not that. It's too big. I don't need it right now. Parachute. Right, that's what I'm looking for. A big ass parachute. Why don't we have the bigger capsule yet? That's a big mistake on my part. Sorry about that. Okay, 2 parachutes, I guess. How much cargo can we fit in here? One inventory. Okay. What else do we need? Maybe a lamp would be nice. We don't necessarily need a lamp. Rechargeable battery pack. We need lander struts, of course. Let's get the better ones than the ones we had earlier. Like this is probably fine. But start out detracted. Deploy shielded. What? I don't know what that means. Right, yeah, we need to leave the moon as well. Okay, so I remember leaving the moon was actually not that difficult in the end. This will probably be fine. In that case, we do need this to be lower, though. Let's get the... where is it? Separation. Okay. Underneath there we have a big engine. The Poodle engine. This will land us on the moon and get us off the moon, I hope. Which also means that that is where we will have the landing struts. This is what we'll try to land on the moon. Wait, where do the experiments go then? Damn it. This is annoying. Yeah, we need to land on the moon with the experiments. I have an idea. Okay, so no. We need you, but we don't need you yet. We'll get the experiments in here. Janky jank, I guess. Yeah, cool. This is so jank. This is so fucking jank. Okay, get the service bay. The service bay. Open her up. In there we'll put the experiments. We'll leave them on the moon. We don't need to bring them home. We just need to bring the results home. We have a scientist now. Max, your attempt at going to the moon on the old version. No, I've been to the moon before, several, also on this version. But now I'm more ambitious. I want to do all sorts of stuff whilst there. Okay, we'll bring the thermometer. The first attempt to go to the moon was indeed on the old one, though. And we'll bring the barometer. That's all we have for science, unfortunately. So you can close. This is looking just stupid. Look at this dumbass thing. What am I doing? It's so dumb. Oh no, why? What's this? A radiator panel. Oh, that's not good enough. Thermal control. I don't need thermal control. What do I need liquid cooling for? Cargo storage units. I don't know what to do with any of this. The jetpack. Okay, yeah, we need a jetpack, of course, and a personal parachute, maybe. It's not time to have that yet, I think. I guess we can bring the repair kit somehow. I don't know what to do with it though, but yeah, sure. A lamp. Cargo. I'll bring a repair kit, I guess. Okay. We'll bring Bill. Actually, no. We'll bring Kimond and Valentina. And Bill was already an engineer. I guess we'll bring Marul to train them up a little bit. Cargo. I don't know what this does, but I guess we'll bring a cargo thing. In case we need it. I don't know what it does though. What the fuck is this for thing? The Probodyne experiment control station coordinates and controls both power and data from nearby deployed parts and coordinates sending it back to Kerbin. It can be left to gather data over long periods of time as the loneliness circuits were disabled during testing. Needs a deployed power station, I guess. But the experiment control station, sure, but I don't have. I don't need that, I think, but I'll just bring it just in case. Build some ladders, probably. Will this work at all? It looks so jank. Wait, I have an idea. If this is just for landing, that should probably be fine. I think this will probably be able to make us land safely. But then to take off again, we'll do something else. To take off again, we'll do this. Two small fuel tanks on the side with a nose cone on there and two poodle engines. No, not on the side. Christ, what are you doing? Poodle engines with a nose cone. Okay, this is for landing, and then we take off and we leave all this crap behind. We don't need it. I guess that means though that we don't really need this separator anymore. This separator can go, and we'll just attach it like this. We do have a separator here, right? We do not have any separators at the moment. Okay, that's not good either. We do need a separator. There we go. That's what I want. Will this be fine? Hopefully. So then it's just a matter of getting this entire thing to the moon. That's gonna be more difficult. First I'm gonna make actions. So for all the experiments, for example, I'll put it at number 0, I guess. Conduct the study. No, 9 is gonna be conduct. 9 is for conducting studies, and 10 is for resetting everything. Is that a good idea? This thing needs to be reset manually anyway. No, I don't think I'll do anything for 9 over for 10. We'll just keep 10, and 10 will be conduct study. Open. Log the temperature. Log the pressure. Observe the goo. Okay, that is for number 10, I guess. Close. Okay, how do we moon explore 2? How do we get this thing to the moon is the next question. I guess like this. And we'll put some big engines in here now. Like this. Engine, please. The skipper engine. This will only do 241 meters per second, really? That's not a whole lot. Now I'm worried. It's not gonna be enough. Otherwise I'll have to start using these as well in a pinch. This is not a lot at all. And is that even enough to lift off from the moon? I don't know. I'm gonna save it and have a look at the previous design to see how big it was. Moon passerby. No, that's not the moon lander one. Is what we had. This is the previous rocket we had. It is significantly smaller. And these are actually bigger than what I have now. Okay, good to know. Okay, Moon Lander 2, Moon Explorer 2, load. I guess I'll make them a bit bigger. Like this. And I guess this one needs to be bigger as well. Like so. I hope this works. Underneath here we'll do another separator with yeah, we need to bring back a ton as well. That's annoying. Let's see how this will work. We'll give ourselves, what is this? Manifold. Is this like extra big? It seems to be. The big solid rocket. Oh, these are really big. Jesus. Okay, well, let's see how this will work. Start not retracted or whatever. Nose cones. Floop. Okay, so we start with these two. Then I guess these will be gone first, then they fly off. Right, we need some winglets probably. The tail fins are perfect, honestly. Yeah, perfect. Moon Explorer 2. Crew. I had already gotten a crew. What are you doing? Valentina and you and, well, other way around. You and you, please. Save. Is the staging correct? First we get rid of these. Check, 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 check. Yeah, looks to be fine. Okay, let's see if we can get to the moon. It's too heavy. 140 tons. Oh. Okay. Let's see if we can upgrade the launch pad. And how much that would cost. It would cost a fair penny, but I guess it's we can do it sometime anyway. Launch. How well will this go, or will this be a complete tragedy? Only time will tell. Yeah. Up we go. This is the most Kerbal ass looking rocket ever. Come on, we gotta start going to the right. We love going to the right here. Don't we? I am worried that once we have depleted the boosters, that we will do not have enough power left to go up anymore. And that is a problem. Yeah, we are slowing down right now. That is not good. I guess we're not slowing down very fast, at least, so... Yeah, we are speeding up again. Okay, so I guess it's fine then. We gotta get into orbit first. Yeah, despite what it says, we are not in orbit yet. Yeah, we're not, really. Okay, careful now. Okay, at least we are in space now. Look at that thing being left behind like that. Okay, aim prograde, please. And I guess fire her up. You gotta gain a lot of speeds, really. But now I think the acceleration is going faster because we have shed a lot of weight already. We need to go 2300 for orbit and then more to get to the moon. I hope that will... oh, that's not gonna work out, is it? Oh boy. We'll try it. That's the only thing I can really say. We'll just try it. This time I won't be trying to bring back the experiment box though, because that proved to be, you know, a huge pain. Uh, 1400 to land, I don't know, man, this doesn't feel like it's gonna be very successful. Okay. Are we in a proper orbit now? 35. Yeah, no, not really, but that's fine, I guess. That's fine. Careful. Okay, in 13 minutes I have to do a 200 meters per second burn. Yeah, okay, I'll try that, I guess. And we still have to find that damn moon rock. I don't know where to find it though. Okay. In 10 seconds I'll start burning. No. Gotta circularize our orbit. Good enough. Okay, moon, where are you? There you are. Let's try and get an encounter with you, shall we? Add maneuver. Moon encounter. Yeah, sure. I guess we can try that. Okay, that is also very quickly already. It's in just 3 minutes. Perfect. And we're already pointing the right way anyway. I'll have to start about half a minute before... Oh, now. I was going too fast, but it's fine. We are still en route to success, I guess. It seems like these the things I had made to escape the moon have a lot of extra fuel, so I think we still can be fine. Just maybe not quite with the stage I had in mind, unfortunately, but it's probably fine. Careful. We are nearly there, only 110 meters per second left. I'm gonna start slowing down. Perfect. Okay, then once we are at the moon, or like there, set as target, set as focus, maybe focus view around the moon, because we want to go onto the moon, you know. What do we want to do there? I guess we'll... 31 kilometer altitude orbit of the moon is tight, but it's doable. Guess we'll try that. And I guess I'll start disabling the engine that I had meant to use, because we kind of need it to be a little bit bottom heavy, and use the engines that were meant to be the escape engines from now on. Yeah, it's a little bit of a weird thing, but yeah, such is life sometimes. Okay, so we are disabling this one for now. Disable. And we are activating those. Well, not yet, but we will activate them in a bit. Yeah. We have 1 day to wait. Yeah, that is us approaching. 2 hours it says. One hour. Actually, could we make our orbit be polar? That would be very nice. Okay, can I quickly make you be polar? Oh, no, 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 no. Damn it. I screwed it up. Okay, add maneuver. First, much slower. And then make it polar. Or with an inclination at least. That is probably fine. Except we are going a little bit not fast enough. That's probably, you know, I guess it's fine. Mostly. That's way too far out. That is still way too far out. Careful. Just want to... Oh, no, 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 no. Come back. Why is it so difficult to get into a polar orbit? I guess because we are still sort of in Kermit's sphere of influence, probably. Probably has to do with it. Yeah, we have... I think we have enough delta V at least, but it's just, you know, it's tricky. No, that's more and more. We want less. As little as possible. Maybe a little bit like this. I guess we'll try it. And then once there, I'll make a new orbit that is different, maybe. And I guess I'll also quick save again here. Yes, we'll quick save and see how this goes. Okay, so in 55 minutes we'll do the burn. Only 14 seconds? Really? Oh, right, yeah, we have to stage first. Do we not have staging capabilities right now? Oh, we are fast forwarding still. That's it. Okay. 34 minutes. You say it's 28 seconds. Okay, if you say it's 28 seconds, I'll believe you, I guess. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I'll wait the last section at full speed. Also, can we run all the experiments real quick? Keep. I'll reset them in a moment. First, I need to do the burn. We are not burning. Activate engine. Activate engine. Burn. Good enough, I guess. Now just retrograde, please, because we want to be closer. Maybe I won't actually land. Maybe I'll just do some polar pass-bys of everything. That's probably fine. Let's do some crew reports as well. Crew report. Oh, nothing here. I'm not sure if landing is gonna be doable. I hope so. Okay. Land. I'm gonna need you to do an EVA real quick. Let go. No, let go. Turn on your RCS if you don't mind. Fly up. Collect data. Remove. Restore. Open. Collect data, remove and restore. Okay, close. Now you need to go back into your capsule again, if you don't mind. Oh yeah, I guess EVA reports. Oh yeah, nothing. Board. Okay, you're back in your little box. Good. Now one of the collect everything you have. Cool. Now we speed up a little bit. And actually, yeah, I think we can do a lot of science without doing really anything else. Just passing by little by little every time. So let's do that for a while, and then we'll land somewhere. Hopefully, we'll try landing, because now we can go home, no problem. That's easy. But landing and then going home, that is probably gonna be quite difficult. Okay, I'll add a maneuver real quick. No, that's not what I want. I want you to go. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's way too much. And that's probably fine. Yeah, I have more than enough fuel left for that. Okay. We need to aim this way. Okay. In the meantime, I think we can do another bout of like crew reports and whatever. Nothing. What about you? Do you have anything new to say? No, high radiation, I guess. Yeah, keep. Collect. Experiment could not be. Okay, that one is already. So then reset the study, I guess. Yes. We need to be lower to the moon. Also, I need to find out what biome we can even land in for the space rock. Space rock. No, moon rock. Moon rock biome. They're supposed to be anywhere, but I don't know. I haven't found any. So have you made either back to the moon yet? And have you done so safely? We are at the moon, yes. Also welcome, Carp. I have... I first spent the first part of the stream making a plane, well not plane, but like a rocket that goes into a polar orbit around Kerbin to then take EVA reports above every single biome. And then finally land on the South Pole and take some science from there. Now we're going into a polar orbit around the moon to get science from all those biomes in orbit and then hopefully land in one place and fly back if possible. Not sure if it will be possible, but we'll try. Why is it so far away? We are currently descending, aren't we? No way that's more than a day away. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's not a day away. That's like a couple minutes away only. Okay, well. But how are you doing, Carp? I'll just eyeball it, I guess. It says it's 21 seconds, so I guess once we're here, I'll start firing, roughly. Careful. Maybe more like here. Nearly there. Come on, it's just a little bit more. And almost. About the same as yesterday. The sinus thing has definitely gotten much better, so I'll take that for a win of the day. Nice. And yeah, I am feeling a bit better as well, but not entirely better yet, fortunately. Okay. We are now in a pretty low orbit. Crew reports. Keep. Run all the experiments. Keep. Store them. Collect everything. Okay. The scientist, you need to reset the experiments again. Sorry about that, but that's just your job. Let go. Turn on RCS. How much RCS do I have? Still some, at least. Restore. Open the doors. Restore. Close. Fly back in there. Real sketchy stuff this, but how much do you have? 27 liters of RCS. Oh no. Board. Yes, there we go. Okay, so I guess we'll I have a map of the moon. Yeah, I have no clue where we are over the moon. It's the fucking moon, you know. Yeah, no, I don't know where we are. I guess I'll just try running some of the experiments again, see if we like can do so. Collect everything. Okay, in that case, transfer data to you. Could not be stored. Okay, in that case we can reset it. And the same goes for the goo. Status locked. We're just gonna spend a little while in orbit going over the poles a couple times. Hopefully catching a bunch of biomes. Reset. I don't think I'll ever mention this, but I'm a big racing fan. I'm sure you've at least heard of NASCAR. Yeah. The first race and biggest of the year is Sunday, so tonight they have 2 qualifying races to set starting order. So I'm patiently waiting for that in a few hours. Nice. Yeah, I'm not a racing fan myself at all, but I mean, if you like it, then yeah, good for you. I hope it's going to be a nice race. But now that you have mentioned that you are a NASCAR fan, I am kind of curious. What do you think of the South Park episode about NASCAR? Sorry, I had to ask it. You've probably seen it, right? Is this an indication that we are above a new biome? Conduct material study. Near the moon. It's just in space while near the moon. It's not necessarily... Okay, I have to look at the thing for the moon, actually. Space, low. Oh, you can't really... You have to land in the biomes, unfortunately. Okay. Damn it. Here, I was hoping that we could just... splash... You can't splash down on the moon. There's no water. Here, I was hoping we could get, like, shit from everywhere. Well, we still can get the EVA reports, at least. So you go do EVA, do a report. EVA report. Above the moon's midlands. Okay, bored again. That's one thing we can do, it seems. Gravity scans too, but we don't have gravity scans. It was so stupid, that's what you thought of it. They had their laugh and I'm moving on. Well, honestly, I don't think they're in the end making fun of NASCAR. They're making fun of the people making fun of NASCAR. As far as sides go, I think they're on your side. Because Eric Cartman is just being a little piece of shit, of course. Saying it's for poor and stupid people, which is just bullshit. Okay. New biome. I don't think we are quite attached here, but you know, whatever. Bored. Look at the planet all the way out there. I'll wait until we're over the moon. Over the poles. Maybe now we can have a new thing. EVA report. Nope, still the Midlands. EVA report. How long are we gonna be over the Midlands? Like, surely we are near the pole now, no? I don't know how fast we are even going. I mean, yeah, 560 meters per second. That's not super fast, but I would think it would be doable. The Highlands. Okay, that's a new one. Keep. And board. Store it wherever. Doesn't really matter. As long as we can go out again in a moment. Okay, so there was another thing that I wanted to try. First, let's quick save. What was the tutorial that I'd found? What did it say? It said something about Control F, Shift F12, Shift F12. Yes. Okay, let's try it. No, God. Okay, good thing I quick sove. Quick sove. The Highlands. That's where they make whiskey. Yeah, you know. Yeah, it is. EVA report. The poles. Keep. And board. Are the poles the same biome, I wonder? Do we just have the poles, or do we have like polar lowlands, polar highlands, midlands, lowlands, and then for craters we have it, and we have a bunch of different craters and basins. That's gonna be annoying to all get. They want to give teams a little time between qualifying the race and practice a bit. Plus they have multiple racing series, I think like the minor leagues. They also have racing schedules, so trying to fit everything in means they have to schedule a lot of schedules, so the qualifier race gets done earlier this week. It's the only regular race they do it. Anything complicated for qualifying. Okay. EVA report, moons, poles. I'll just keep resetting until we get like a different one. Moons, poles. I still think it's just unbelievable that we're actually going back to the moon in hopefully in March. We were supposed to have gone back already, but there was a problem during one of the tests, so not yet. Polar lowlands. Okay. Okay, there we go. Board. Okay, what else? What other things could we possibly get? Oh, we're going... No, we're not really going anywhere. That makes sense. Thinking of F1 where they do qualifiers on Saturday and race on Sunday. EVA report, the moon's poles. EVA report, the poles. Yeah, where shall we try to land? I think for, you know, we're gonna... Now we still have... If we want to have a lot of science, we need to just be patient, really. EVA report. Space. Oh, we're now high over the moon. That doesn't count anymore. Some leak with the hydrogen said that they couldn't launch this month, but safety first. Yes, of course. We don't want a kaboom. That's fun in Kerbal Space Program, but not in real life. I guess this is high altitude, unfortunately. EVA. What do you see? The Midlands. It just looks all the same to me. Yeah, wait, is that a crater? Oh, it might be. Okay, let's see. EVA reports. No. Midlands. Midland crisis. Midlife crisis. With a little bit of luck, we'll be in one of the craters in a bit. NASA has already had 3 kabooms, too many, and they only had 3. Yeah, 3. Well, I mean, they had more kabooms, but not like during an actual launch, more like test kabooms. And those are also still not fine, but better. Also, kabooms with people in them. Okay, I think you might be just better off going back in here into the pods until we're actually over one of the bigger craters. Oh, we are too high up on that side. That's unfortunate. It doesn't count anymore as in low orbit. But maybe this one does. EVA. Yeah, high over the moon. We don't want that. So I also don't really. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to be stuck in here going over in circles around the moon for ages. Now let's see. I have an idea. We're gonna see if we can land at all. As a test, basically. So let's quick save again. I'll add a maneuver node. No, we don't want to go faster. We want to go slower. Oh, yeah, sure, whatever. Let's try to land on the pole. Why not? That could be fun. Okay, let's aim at the node, at the point. Am I the only one here that has seen the TV show Firefly? Because Max Rocket is giving me Serenity vibes. I have heard of Firefly, but I've not seen it. I also didn't know it had anything to do with rockets at all, honestly. Is it any good? EVA report, Midlands. Midlands, where are the damn craters? Whatever. Any craters over here, maybe? It doesn't look like it. Can I see on the map where we are? That would be quite nice. We have a big crater here with like a little line coming out of it. Oh, there we are. Okay. We are to the left of that, somewhat. We are in like such a boring ass spot over here. Jesus. That's unfortunate. Well, actually, maybe. EVA. The Midlands. It seems like we might be getting close to a special sort of zone. I don't really can't really see it that well, but we have those 3 craters. I can see them. Then there's this thing. Yeah, sure. Then there's that thing over there. No, we won't be passing over it just yet, unfortunately. But maybe next orbit we would. Right, we're on a ladder. Board. The rocket kind of looks like a spaceship in the show. Yeah, I understood that, yeah. Okay, I guess we'll fast forward one more orbit. I mean, this point is not gonna move anywhere. It doesn't really matter that much. Okay. This time, maybe we will be able to go over that one special area to get one more biome in there. Okay, so I have the 3 craters in a row, like that. Yeah, sure. And then below that we have this, I guess. Okay, I guess we can try EVA now, because we might be above a new biome. Midlands. Nope, that's still the Midlands. Midlands. Like that is, yeah, that makes sense. Sure. Those two are like that. And that is like, okay, maybe now. Nope. Like, I know we have to be super close to this point, but I can't really seem to find it. We are very close to it actually, but yeah, just maybe a little bit further down. Yeah, we are kind of too high up still, I guess. Yeah, I guess we have to wait a little bit longer. Like a minute or whatever. I was trying to say they don't have rockets in it. Various types of spaceships is what they have. Would you call the Enterprise definitely not a rocket? No. I'm not a Trekkie and even I wouldn't do that. The Enterprise is beautiful though. It has warp nacelles, as they call it. Midlands. Okay, so we are almost to the right of that crater. Is that the one I think that I see? Like, it's very difficult to even make sense of what I'm looking at in the first place. Lowlands, you know, I think that's a new one also. Board. You do another EVA. Maybe we'll get another one. Lowlands. I don't recognize where we are exactly. Okay, you know, enough waiting. We are going to land somewhere. I'll make another quick save. Oh, we lost the maneuver node. Whatever, doesn't matter that much. Control lock, what are you talking about? Oh, we are, because we are on the ladder probably. Board. Okay. Oh wait, it's still there. Never mind. We can just do it. Okay. I'll wait until we're there. We are still mostly pointing in the right direction. That's good. Oh wait. I need to switch what engine we're using. You can go on, and you two need to shut off for now. Okay. Because this thing is what we want to try and use for landing. And I guess we can extend the legs already. It doesn't matter too much, maybe. Okay. Perfect. Oh, thank you for the subscriptions on Zija. Welcome. How are you doing? The show is reasonably good, but it got screwed over by the network. When does it ever not work? They interfered too much, put a bad time slot, aired it out of order. It was 2002, only got one season because of the bad ratings. Later gained cult following and a feature-length movie as a sequel a few years later. Ah, that's unfortunate. Hi from Under the Covers, friends. You're very sleepy. Ooh. Well, prepare to get cozy then, I guess. Extra cozy. Maximum coziness. Okay, maybe not maximum coziness, but, you know, decent coziness should be fine. Ultimate over coziness. I don't know what that is. EVA report the polar crater. Sure, keep it. And board again. Now we're going to point retrograde. You are partially full. You are not that full, unfortunately. I got a quick save, I guess. I don't want a quick save, but we kind of have to. Okay, yeah, we do not have enough power to. I guess we have to use all engines then. As unfortunate as that is. Now we do. Oh, can we make it home with that though? That's the question. I don't think we can. Frost limiter 22. 24. 24. Okay. Okay, we are losing speed quickly at least. I don't like this at all. I don't think we're gonna make it, is the problem. Oh, right. Yeah, nope. Always, I hate that this thing's always taking the wrong meter. Like, why are you doing this? I don't care about that meter. Activate. Activate. Retrograde, please. Can we do a crew report from here, maybe? Sure, why not? It's very hilly here, too. Okay, so landing should be fine now. Oops! That was not what I wanted to do. Press the wrong button. I pressed the full power instead of cutoff button. Why? The fucking bounced. So annoying. Oh yeah, and now we're just flipping around for no fucking reason at all. No, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we can just lay down, you know, whatever. Who says that we need to be stationary? It's just low gravity anyway, who cares? Okay, run all the experiments. Keep. Okay, EVA. Oh, of course we are. God damn it. Retract. We need to roll over. How? Why? Like, actually, fucking why? You know, it's probably fine. No, it's not fine. Okay, let's reload. Le big sigh. Activate. Activate. Service mode, please. Crew report. Where's the crew report option? I can't even find it. Oh, there it is. Crew report. Keep. You also do another crew report. Also keep. Okay. Try to slow down. Maybe I should have put on some RCS stuff. That would probably have been helpful. Careful, real careful. you know, whatever. Don't fall on the crew hatch this time, though. Okay, they are not on the crew hatch. Do all the experiments. Who cares? Collect everything. Keep. Okay, you. Go out. Take a service sample. EVA report. Keep. Service sample. Keep. Now I need to find a rock. Where could I possibly find a rock that is interactable? I don't know. I don't know where to find a rock that is also, wow, look at this. This is beautiful. Seeing the earth just partially behind the hill. That is really pretty. Okay, so apparently Shift F12 will enable aerodynamic forces overlay enabled or disabled. It's not quite what I'm looking for, I think. I don't know where to find a rock. There's so many rocks. I don't know which one I can pick up. The one downside of this mod is I can't fucking find anything here. Wait, this might look like... No, it's way too big. Uh-huh. I don't know. Let's at least let go for now. And then we can maybe plant a flag at least. Uh-huh. Plant flag. Review sample. Keep. Plant flag. What do we call this? North Pole Moon. There we go. I'm gonna look up more tips because I can't find it. Global Space Program can't find moonstone. Okay. No. What's this with parallax? Find moonstone with parallax. Why can't I not find it? Okay. I found a video. Under the breaking ground action, where is the cheat menu? Where do I find the cheat menu? I don't know. Is this it? No, don't think so. Is this it? Nope. 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 I don't fucking know where it is. Where's the fucking cheat menu? Waterfall FX. Parallax. Maybe in here. Uh-huh. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for either. Parallax settings, okay. Under the breaking ground option. I don't have that. Where is that? Maybe it's not in here, but in settings. What for? Jesus. In the cheat menu. I don't have a fucking cheat menu. What are you talking about? The cheat menu, breaking ground action. What are you talking about, game? Of not game, but person in this Reddit thread. Alt 12 service feature finder. Okay, Alt F12 then. Let's try see what that does. How do I get all this crap out of the way again? Okay, Alt F12. Maybe that'll work. Okay, this is the cheat thing, I guess. Breaking ground. Service features. Service feature finder. Okay, so now we have something, I guess. I guess this is the closest one to get then. I guess we'll walk over to this one. But this is so bright and ugly. Okay, so this guy randomly explodes for actually no reason. No, I don't take... No, we'll just reload, I guess. Whatever. I try to speed up walking and, you know, let's fucking explode. You know, why not? Kaboom. For no reason at all. Oh wow, look, there's a solar eclipse going on the Earth. Cool. Or Kerbin. Crew reports, keep. Okay, there are some rocks nearby, it seems. Yeah, you know, it's probably fine. Okay, do all the experiments, please. Keep. Collect all. Do a crew report, let's keep it. You do EVA. Do a EVA report. Keep. Take a surface sample. Keep. Board. Now you do collect all. Do take another take another surface sample, I guess. And let's walk real carefully. Real carefully, you know. Plant the flag. Oh, I missed a comment. Oh, one moment. It has a soft and plushy body that feels very much like a marshmallow. From this body wafts a gently sweet fragrance that softly calms the emotions of its foes. Is it Slurpuff, maybe? Oh wait, there is actually a rock, I think. Oh, okay, okay, we can collect that. It's not Slurpuff, okay. The evolution, Swirlings. Okay, so jumping doesn't seem to work very well, so I guess we'll just go pick up this one rock. It is also not Swirlings. Okay, okay. Can I get a hint then, maybe? Look, right over there is our rock that we need. Have fun with nothing, Duvel. You need a moonstone to reach its final. Okay, okay. But it's not Clefairy, right? Maybe Skitty. Skitty needs a moonstone. We are climbing. Lennon Kerman is climbing. Double no. Okay. What Pokemon need a moonstone? I think the Nidorans need a moonstone. I don't know actually. Who else? Okay, this should already have been enough information, but I guess I still don't know it. Can I have another hint, perhaps? Generation or color, type? I don't know. This Pokemon doesn't need it to reach next evolution, just its final. Okay, so then it has a 3-stage evolution thing. But this is... I can't pick up this rock, this is way too big. How am I supposed to bring this thing home? This is bigger than I am. Yeah, man, what am I supposed to do with that? It's too big, I can't carry that. Can I put it in my... Well, I don't think I need that really. I can't just drop it. Okay. Maybe I can leave it in the spacecraft. Where is the spacecraft though? I think it's over there. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think Nidoran would be soft and plushy. It means horny. What other Pokemon evolves twice? Once with a Moonstone. Where's the spacecraft? Like, actually, where the hell did I put the spacecraft? Oh, there it is. Okay, I am going in the right direction then. Let me guess. Pikachu. It's not Pikachu. Why can't I think of anything? Are we nearly there? Nope, not yet. I don't know. I can't think of anything. Wait, maybe... No. No, I don't know. Okay, we are there again. Or just about. How do I put my thing in there? Right, you can't walk forward and... Okay, that makes sense. Okay, can I now pick up the damn stone now that I have room in my inventory? Probably not. It looks like it's way too big, but maybe. Because this is now the second time we've been to the moon walking, and I can't seem to acquire a moonstone. That's the flag that I planted myself. That's not it. Okay, so here's the next giveaway hint. In the anime, the next stage is resolution is always made a mark. Oh, so then it's Igglybuff that you're talking about. Right, yeah, I forgot that Jigglypuff also needs a moonstone. I so wish I could speed this up, but then the game explodes. Or rather, the guy explodes. Told you that hint would give it away. I mean, yeah, but still. Can we put this... Like, this is... It's way too big to put into your inventory, I think. The rock I found on Eve, I think it was much smaller. Maybe there's small rocks on the moon too, but I just don't know where. In either case, we are nearly there again. Can I put you in my inventory is what I want to know. You would just check, you never said it in chat. No, it was one of his guesses, but doesn't mean he said it. Yeah, no, this doesn't work. Take a sample, I guess. Overwrite. The samples here show better concentration of ejecta. There appears to be some liquids in the soil that are permanently frozen. Okay. Take surface sample. Okay, yeah. I am on one of the server features, but doesn't seem to be what I'm looking for. over here I don't really see anything in particular. And it's also quite far away. Compared to the previous ones. Okay, I'm gonna look it up again. Kerbal Space, how to bring back Moonstone. How do I pick it up? You have to walk right on top. Pick up stone option. Oh wait, is that an option? I had not noticed that. Pick up Moonstone option. Okay. Oh, okay, so... Now what? The greyish plain stones may not look like much to the naked eye, but we've seen scientists literally salivating at the thought of examining one. Return this to have it analyzed and gain all information about it. Keep. Oh, okay, so we do just take the entire stone with us. Okay, nice. Then we now walk back. And we try to leave. The keyword being try. Because I don't know if we have enough fuel to leave, actually. Yeah, fun. EVA, oh, we already have a report. Look at all these moonstones everywhere. Can you just collect all the moonstones? Is that possible? You just bring them back, you bring all of the moonstones back. That would be really funny. Okay, we're nearly there. I'll read the chat in a moment. We have a big ass heat shield, so getting home should be relatively doable, even though we don't have a lot of fuel left. If we get home, we have the jackpot basically, and we have so much science that we could use. How did I end up in here? Okay, we can crawl from underneath, that's good. Because we need to land on there. That doesn't work, we need to make a little walk before we do. Also, I think I'll run the experiments one more time just for funsies. So that means I have to reset them. Restore. Can I go there as well, maybe? Oh, that is too far, I think. I need to get close to the right bit. Oh, right, I also have to look at chat again. I'm curious. If he said, in Pokemon Snap there's a special picture you can take of this next evolution on stage, would you have been able to figure it out? No way, man, no. All the moonstones, do you have enough cargo space? All of that would... Also, what would that do to the weight of your rocket? Would you be able to lift off from the moon? I don't know. I don't know if the moonstones are counted separately. Am I close enough? Ouch. Is this good enough? I don't think it is. Nope. I like how I can just move the entire rocket by walking into it. Like, there may be lower gravity, but that's not lower mass. I still can't move that. It's too big. Okay, I think I'll have to settle for one fewer of the things. Now let's try to get back in. Board. Can we run this one again? Conduct a study. Keep. Collect everything. Collect all. Okay. Now, quick save. It's gonna be real tricky to get out of here. Let's quick save once. Just have him stay on the moon. A nice vacation for him. Yeah, no. Okay, let's first retract these, I guess. That might already help a little. Okay, that's not the way to go. That's not that. No, not like that. Gotta retry. Denying that hardworking astronaut a vacation. Yeah, but I don't think he wants a vacation at the job site, because this is the job site. Would you want to have a vacation at the office? I don't think so. Okay, no. Maybe I should have tried more hard to, aim sort of up-ish. This is no good. Oh, we can rotate, aiming up like this. Sure, why not? No. There's bound to be a way in which it is possible, right? There's bound to be a narrow path that we can walk out of here. Retract. Okay, now with these things retracted, at least it is easier. Are we out of monopropellant? No, we are not. This is not gonna go well. Nope. It's just everything exploding. Why? Why did I land like this of all possible ways? Nope. Why? Retract, rotate. I guess we can at least close the doors, as well as these ones. Okay, okay. Okay, there's one thing I need to do before I'll make another quick save, I guess. Transfer data to the right one. Sure. Close doors. You close doors. You retract. And I'll save like that again. I'll try to point up. Careful. As long as we get out of, sort of go up, should be fine-ish, maybe. Yeah. I don't know about that. What could I do to improve this situation? I wonder. Is there anything I can do? Can I say transfer fuel maybe? There's like nothing left. Maybe I should just ditch the other half. No clip equals 1. Yeah, no. Clip equals 1. No. Okay, what if I just... I'll point upwards and then... No, that's too much. Once is enough. Everything lets go. That's not what I want. Okay. Imagine playing on hard mode where you can't do quick saving. No thank you. Didn't like that. The real astronauts played on super duper hard mode. Yeah, I know. But I'm not a real astronaut, am I? Is there anything I can do, really? What if I turn these off for now? And just kind of slowly try to get up there. I figured it would be fine laying down. Did not expect this much trouble. There's gotta be some way this can be done, right? Why is it... Like, I'm pointing fucking down into a valley. Like, is it any... Can you get a worse position? Shut down. Shut down. Now that the sound is gone as well. Why? Why are you doing that? What exploded there even? We were getting close this time, at least, sort of. Okay, here's what you do. Build a new rocket with a space helicopter. Have the space helicopter fly over the rocket and rescue the crew. Bring them back home aboard the new rocket. You realize that there's no air for a helicopter to work here, right? Use magic. Oh, right, magic. Yeah, I mean, I should have thought of that myself, actually. Fucking magic always. Why are you so explodey? What is exploding? Just because you get like a little bit of a scratch on your back, on your back, you decide you're gonna go boom. I don't know what is exploding. Well, we are... it's not gonna work. We need both of them. Well, at least this time we left the surface briefly. You know, that's something. But better than what we had earlier. We have so much scientific value in here. I want to bring it home. Also, I want to bring my Kerbins home, of course. What could I possibly do in this situation? Is there anything at all that I can do? Sorry to say it, but I think you need to go back before you land it and pick a better side so you can stay upright. Go back to before I landed. Sure would be fun if I could do that, you know. I don't think I am able to do that. This is the quick save I have. There's one quick save I can load. Oh, actually, can I? What happens if I just load? Load save. Oh wait, there are multiple quick saves. No, yeah, there's one quick save basically. Sorry, no, I can't really load further. Can I save though? It's too late for that. Why? What's exploding so fucking quickly? Why is it exploding? And like, I fart on it and then oh, kaboom! I don't want to go to the moon with a second rocket to try and rescue this one. That's stupid. I don't want that. Are there anything in the settings I can have a fucking around with? Difficulty settings. Basic. Indestructible. I don't know what all this is. Restart mission, like all the way back, take off. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna do that, you know. I'm crazy. What is this? Part pressure limits. 2 parts fail when passing the pressure limits. No. 2 parts fail with their G-force limits. The Kerbals go unconscious after sustaining too much G-force. I don't know. No, it's all off. Don't think there's much I can do here. No, this is not what I can do here. Yeah, so I have to somehow make it work. I don't know how. Unless there's an actual rescue mission type thing, I do think the whole mission needs reset is where you are at this point. Not trying to mock you, just trying to be realistic. I don't want that. I've spent hours doing this. I don't want to do that all over again. I will get these fuckers off the thing. Man, I just arrived. What happened? Welcome, Fabio. My rocket fell over, and I'm trying to leave the moon, and it's not going very well. But now the new strategy is a little bit at a time. Jeez, this sucks. Okay, what if I do this? No, no. That did not work. That did not work at all. I don't want a rescue mission. I want this one to work. Maybe, what if we try going down again? Maybe that's easier. Nope. What if we just detach from the feather part immediately? Yeah, nope. Oh? Hey. Look what we got. Okay, but we have like only a tiny little orbit. Can we make this? Prograde. We don't have. I'm gonna quick save this because nothing exploded this time. I don't think that's enough fuel. I don't think so either, but at least we're, you know, we'll be able to get into orbit around the moon. That's something, and maybe with some luck we can... let's see, what does this do? Yeah, that's not good. Can we do a little bit smaller maybe? Yeah. How much fuel does that take? I don't know. I don't think we have it, however. Uh-huh. As little as possible. Curb and periapsis. Moon encounter again. I don't know. I'll just try something, I guess. Let's see what happens. Okay, 17, 15. That is, I think, technically in orbit that is high enough. I don't think anything is taller than that. So that gives us a little bit of time to think about how we proceed from here. $199, that's so not much. No, let's make it smaller. Can we get this to work anywhere? Not really. Careful. What if instead of doing orbit you go straight up? No. That if you go straight up you just end up in orbit anyway, but in a far less efficient orbit. It's the best I can do, but it's probably not gonna be good enough. We'll try it. Whoops. Careful. Okay. My precious fuel. Oh, we have so little left. It's insane. But if we are in an orbit around Kerbin, that is at least something already that we can work with. I can rescue that. Oh, this is painful. Just burn the fuel as slowly as possible. The moment it says escape, I'll cut. Okay. Good enough. Yeah, I don't have enough. Oh no. Oh no, that sucks. No, yeah, that's definitely not what I want. How much would I need? I would only I would only need like 20 times more than I have. Yeah. With what I do have, is there anything I can do anywhere? I have 17 meters. 17 whole meters per second. Would you look at that? No, there's pretty much nothing I can do. So I guess there is nothing to do. And I'm just gonna have to make a rescue mission. That is fine. I can accept that. Because I do actually have equipment for that. But a rescue mission from in orbit is so much easier than a rescue mission from something that is on its side on the fucking moon, you know? So now this I can rescue. In that case we need to make a new rocket. Tracking station. What time is it actually? Oh, I can go a little bit longer. Leave facility. We're gonna make a rescue rocket. I already have a rescue rocket, but I'm gonna have to upgrade a little bit because it was meant for low Earth orbit, not for really, really, really high orbit. Oh, and the game crashed. Nice, nice. Let's start it up again then. And I guess in the time that it is taking to start up, I'm gonna take a quick toilet break. One moment, be right back. And I'm back. Has the game picked up yet? There it is. Resume saved. Load. So we're going to make a rescue rocket. Let's see, we are still at the right moment, I hope. Moon Explorer 2 orbiting Kerbin. Okay, that's correct. So we're gonna make the rescue rocket again. Rescue rocket 2. Load. Yeah, this needs to be quite a bit bigger. And we don't need to stay attached, I guess. So this one can go. Yeah, we need it bigger. Let's first save it as number 3. Save. We need to go higher into orbit. And we need to have something to deorbit ourselves with. Something a bit more... this should be fine for that, I think. Yeah. Maybe if we just give it bigger boosters, we can... A little bit overkill perhaps, but... This looks ridiculous. This looks really stupid. So big. But it'll probably be fine. Let's see, Jebediah, this is a job for you, yes. Rescue rocket 3. This is so stupid. It's way too big. Yeah, let's go. Let's see if this works. What orbit do we even need to get into? This thing is flying. Okay, yes. There we go. Up into the sky. Come on, Jebediah, you gotta save Valentina. She's stuck in orbit at the moment. I think we might be going a little fast. Uh-huh. Well, yeah, we gotta get up, you know? What did I just pull? I think I pulled the wrong one. There we go, that's the better one. Okay, aim at the grate thingy. Yeah, we have enough fuel. This should be fine. In 4 minutes, 3, 2. Okay, there we go. Yeah, just get into orbit, and from there we'll try to match the other orbit and save him. Careful, we're almost in orbit. Well, we are in orbit already, but not the good orbit yet. You know, that's probably fine. Okay, so we want to get to this one. Set as target. Our orbits align over here, so I'll take this one. Oh, that's the wrong direction. 2.6, 2.2, 1.4, 1.0, 0.9, 0.7, 0.2, 0.1, 0.1, 0. Okay, perfect. This is in 14 minutes. In 14 minutes we shall burn 220 meters per second. That's easy. And from there on we can start to try and approach the thing. Okay, in the meantime I guess we can ditch this stage. We don't need it anymore. Speed up. No, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're nearly there. Okay. I hope this thing has enough fuel actually to get the other thing back as well. I guess we'll find out. And otherwise I'll have to upgrade the craft a little bit further. And I'll just revert this mission, of course, if that's the case. Ascending node is 0 right now. Well, 0.1 I guess. Okay. So we wanna approach this where is it? Moon Explorer. So let's try something, like maybe over here. There's so many lines and random shit in the way, it's annoying. Will be how far apart, does it tell me? Separation will be 216 kilometers. And speed will be 318 kilometers. Okay, what if we go? What's this? No, I didn't ask for a fucking alarm. Go away. There's so much text in the way, it's annoying. Okay. Separation 21 kilometers. That is more like it. Okay. We are going a little bit fast though. I would like... Oh, especially if we're going 600... If we're going much faster than they are. But no, we are going slower, of course. Can I make that? Guess we'll find out. I'm not super confident about this. Do I have a heat shield? I don't know actually. I do have a heat shield. Okay, good. So in 7 minutes I have to burn. And I guess we'll see what happens. Gonna be tricky so far out, but we'll try it. Okay, I guess this is about as good as I'll get, unfortunately. Yeah, then we just wait until we're there and try to catch up and whatever. Ketchup, mustard, who cares? This is not ideal. What, nothing time warp? Come on, faster. How far away are you? You are hundreds of kilometers away still. Delete, fuck off with your time warp. Let me fast forward faster. Retrograde. I'm burning my fuel at quite an alarming rate. Okay, now aim at the target and fly towards it. Okay, that's more like it. We'll be close in 3 days. .3 kilometers apart only. And only 42 meters per second apart. That's also pretty good. And another thing that's pretty nice about this high up is that the orbit doesn't shift all the time. So it's much easier to, you know, just fly towards your destination and that's it. So we are flying towards each other now. How far apart are we? Distance is decreasing still. Will be, I don't know. Distance is still decreasing. 19. I should be able to see it now. It's a reasonably sized craft. Oh, it should be in that direction. Roughly. I don't see anything. Of course, why do I not see it? It's so annoying. Yeah. Okay, I guess we'll start with RCS then. Well, we should be seeing it soon. It should be in view somewhere. How far away are you? How far away will we be? About 100 meters apart. Okay, now I see something. Right over there. Okay. Station display can go away. Now aim at it again. Docking mode, RCS. Okay, there it is. Now we have to rescue our own crew. That's so different from what we have done in the past with some random ass crew which we didn't really care about. Okay. Okay, so we are there. I guess we can like prime this thing. Arm and control from here. Lights on. I mean, yeah, why not? Aim at. Can I do that? Doesn't seem like I can. Okay, RCS on, docking mode on. Careful now. Okay, now we are lined up properly, I guess. Can we grab hold of this? Is what I want to know. Come on, man, you gotta grab hold of something. Okay, we grabbed hold of it. Control from here. Can I do that? Okay, so you shut down engine, you are completely worthless at this point. Control from here. Okay. Now we need to go home. This one is higher, this is the one we need. Oh, you gotta be joking. We don't have enough fuel for that. Okay, revert flight. We need more fuel, it seems. Why? Wait. No. We still have RCS fuel as well. Okay, cancel. We'll try it. Who cares? We'll just fucking try it. See, maybe with the RCS fuel we can get there. I'm not quitting until it's over. Okay, now this is gonna be interesting. Okay. Oh, oh. One thing we can do is decouple and decouple. Now we might actually have enough. If we also include RCS fuel. Probably not, but we'll try it. Or do I need to send a third astronaut to save these guys? Oh, that would be stupid. Okay, well, we're out of that. So, RCS it shall be. Docking mode, I guess. Come on. Who knows? Maybe we can get it to work. Pulling every trick in the book. Maybe. Who knows? Oh, right, there's still monopropellant in here as well. Oh. We might just make it then. We are inside the atmosphere. We will make it back. We succeeded. But this is a disaster if we try to go back like this. So we do have to release and go back as two separate crafts, I guess. Or rather, three separate crafts. Oh right, staging that don't work in docking. There we go. And now it is just a matter of waiting, I guess. Although this is gonna be tricky now. Because these parachutes need to deploy at the right altitude. Uh-huh. How do you do that? Let me look that up real quick. Deploy parachute. Stage parachutes early. You know, I'm just gonna look at ChatGPT. I don't have time to. Whatever. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to adjust the parachute settings a little bit. Minimum pressure. More like this. 4.9. 4.9. Gonna make a quick save again. Okay. Then we go to rescue rocket. No, that's the rescue rocket. The Moonlander. Switch to. We're gonna set you to 4.9 as well. And also here. And indeed. Deploy already. And yeah, let's see what happens now. Okay, so the rescue rocket is somewhat behind for some reason, not really sure why. Retrograde, please. Gotta have the heat shield. Yeah, you do the thing. Okay. Heat shield. Do your thing, please. It's a big heat shield. Very big heat shield. We are losing. Oh, look at this at these G-forces. We're climbing into the red zone almost. Okay, but we're making a successful re-entry, it seems. Okay. How is this one going? Switch to. Yeah, but I need to switch to this one right now. Oh, that's no good. Now Jebediah is not coming home quickly. That's annoying. Jebediah is just gonna go through the atmosphere. I suppose nothing's happening. Okay, we have the whole stack here. They are getting home safely. Can we do a crew report? Yeah, we've nothing to see. What about Jebediah? He's already on the way out. Or did Jebediah die? I don't know what happened to Jebediah. It's it didn't tell me. It wouldn't let me switch. I don't know where he is now. Okay. Tracking station. The capsule. Recover. 1066 science. What in the hell? Next. That is a lot of science. What happened to Jebediah's thing? Did he die? It just disappeared. I had armed the parachute and everything. He should be fine. If he isn't, that's bullshit. Astronaut complex. He's just gone. Oh, that is some bullshit. He's not killed in action. Now he had the parachute and everything. Oh, this is actual bullshit. Assigned. Oh, right. It's only because the the game wouldn't let me switch context. Oh, wait, they're playing Kerbal Space Program on their own computers? Really? What if I reload? Oh, continue save game. It doesn't even let me. Quick save, maybe. They are quite far apart, it seems. Do I not have any... Oh, I have no charge left, it seems. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I can't even operate these. Oh, wait. Oh, and that was the last of the monopropellants. No, I can try again. Okay. These guys switch. Set as target. Uh-huh. I'm just being silent now at this point. Sorry for that. Oh, well, that's it. Out of propellant again. Wait, there's only one thing I need to do, and it's just arrive sooner. Or later, one of the two. That's relatively easy, I think. Which one am I? Am I the one ahead? Rescue. I'm the one ahead. Okay. What will happen now? Oh, that's no good. No. How fix? No engines left. A little tiny little amount of RCS fuel left. Huh. Switch to this one, Moon Explorer 2. Retrogrades. There's not much to do other than just 2 lands. Retrograde. Kippy, burn the fuel, burn the whatever it is. Well, that was pretty quick. Okay, you are doing fine so far. I don't know about this, man. Come on, can't you go any faster? Yikes. Maybe I can deploy them later. Maybe that will give me some time to switch to this one, if that is needed. Because I would prefer to not have Jebediah die, you know? Switch to... Okay, will this work still? I don't think it will. Well, he's at least not dead yet. No, we are too high up again. There's one thing I can still do. One last trick up my sleeve. That is deploy the parachutes later. Okay, first we need to delay you as much as possible. Like we did. Okay, now delay maximally. Okay, this does not do a whole lot, but it's slightly better, I guess. Now we switch to this one. Switch to... I am off to bed. Okay, well, good night. Good night, Duvel, and thank you for watching. Hope you have a wonderful night. Okay, we're gonna set these to altitude 250. Let's do it risky. 250. We'll fall a bit more before we deploy. Actually, let's do 150. Let's be crazy. 150 meters. That's all you need. Not a whole kilometer. Okay. Okay, now there we go. Burn through the atmosphere as quickly as possible. I'll deploy them at like now-ish. There we go. Perfect landing. Quickly switch to the other one. The rescue rocket. Switch to. Switch to. And yes, we are entering the atmosphere now. And Jebediah gets to live, hopefully. We have no controls over anything anymore. I hope we can deploy the parachutes at all, really. Jebediah is going through a shallower angle than the other one was. Too shallow an angle. It seems like we're just gonna escape again. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but okay, I guess. Okay, yeah, we've just escaped again. Okay, sure. In that case, tracking station. And let's rescue rocket 1. No. Splash down at Kerbin. Recover. A shit ton of science. Rescue rocket 1, fly. This time with Jebediah still alive. Just gotta complete another little orbit. And then we'll probably re-enter for real. Okay. Will we re-enter for real though? We'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Dragon my balls Z. 48 kilometers is apparently kind of high. Burning the ablator slowly. Yeah, in a couple, if not this orbit, probably not this orbit, but next orbit, and especially the one after that will be fine. Yeah, not this orbit, but the next orbit, one after that is gonna be it. Okay, slowly race again. Okay, speed up as much as as possible. Jebediah is the hero here. He saved everyone. Okay, another round through. Will we get through this time, or do we need a single more one? I'm leaving Bill's surprise. Cool, I guess. I don't want to know what Bill's surprise is. Sounds sketchy. Yeah, I won't be surprised if we have another one after this, but I hope not, because that would be annoying. Probably will, will though. Maybe. No, I don't think so. Oh wait, no, it's still high up enough. But next one will go down, without a doubt. And we're above 70 almost. And then we can speed up normally again. Yeah. 50 times speed. Poor Jebediah. Look at the planet, so beautiful. And then we re-enter once more. This will be it. The final approach. Maybe we'll even land at the space center. That would be cool. That would be with style, you know? It's not even looking too unlikely. Well, I mean, we're still going quite fast. 2790. Okay, this is still above 70 though. But it is quickly approach. Yeah, no, this is gonna be it. We're overshooting or undershooting the space station either. Space center. How much ablator do we have left? Enough. Gotta burn this velocity real quick. Okay. Almost there. And then we'll have a look at what science we could buy, and that's the end of the stream. We're not gonna actually buy any science today anymore. We've been going long enough. Almost splashdown. Crew report, probably not worth it. Yeah, nothing. $220. Come on, land already. I'm almost just tempted to cut the parachutes, but that would be counterproductive, of course. Nice, we made it. Well, we have everyone saved, and we have a shit ton of science to spend. Over 1,000. Holy shit, man. We can splurge, or we could buy one of the last ones. Yeah, sorry about that. Anyway, that is for next week. I am tired. It's been a stream of like 4.5 hours. That's quite long. I hope you have a wonderful evening. And let's see. I guess we can rate. Yeah, I don't want to rate anyone. We're just gonna end stream. Okay, bye bye.